Alright guys, welcome back to another Logan stream. It's a Minecraft stream. We're probably going to be playing some Banjo-Tooie later today. I just wanted to start with Minecraft. I've been having a lot of fun with this mod pack, SkyFactory 3. It really makes me use my brain, which is a lot of fun. Just heard Hannah. I don't know where she is. Oh, she's in the window. But yeah, all the different wacky things and how they connect together is a lot of fun to like figure out. Which really had the audacity to tell me your watch streak has been saved and it's a fat 0. Dang. I probably messed it up with my early stream yesterday. I had to work, so I streamed super early. Probably messed up a few people's watch streak. Sorry about that. But we're gonna jam out to this Sonic 3 soundtrack and do some SkyFactory, dude. A lot of farming to be done today. Alright. So there's a few things. Last time we started this sugarcane farm, we're trying to make some paper. Still haven't fully filled it out, but I'm about to do so right now. Nice. We have some chickens now. We have some chickens, more sheep. There's going to be a whole chicken segment to this stream. There's something called a hen house. House? Yeah, there we go. That automatically picks up items that my chickens drop. And there's a whole chicken mod pack actually. Chicken. So all of these eggs are unique chickens. And for example, I want to say, yeah, like right here, there's an iron chicken who will lay iron ingots. That's insane. And it tells you what 2 chickens you need to breed to get that new one. Insane. So that's going to be a whole thing. But now we have enough sugarcane to actually process into paper, things like that. Back out of the chicken menu because it makes my inventory look weird. So we were trying to make some books for bookshelves, right? We were going to do spruce because that's what I have available. So I need 3 books. I need like 48 books. Okay. And for that, I need paper, which is 3 of those. Shit. I don't know if this is enough, but we'll try. Nope. I'm gonna be short. How did I make it again? 2 blank patterns and some string. Grab some string. What did I say I needed? Like 48? Let's see. I think it's right there. For blank patterns, I was just gonna make a fuck ton. There we go. Okay, I have 32 books, which is a great start. 33 now. So I need 15 more paper. Right? No. I need 45 more paper. In that case, let's go ahead and make some bookshelves. Make 11. Look up and eat the rain. Go, 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 go. Let's see. I forget what the maximum amount of bookshelves you want. You know? I feel like it's like 16 or 18 or something along those lines. Wait, does that actually work?
Nom 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 nom.
What? I thought it was a joke. Holy shit. I've been eating worms and I could just be eating the rain this whole time? That's insane. Oh, live and let learn. Okay. Let's see. We'll just wait for this to grow again, I guess. Enchanting table is another thing that we would like. Enchanting. Did I spell it wrong? Or blind? Might have misspelled it or something. I need 2 diamonds. We have enough obsidian. Let me grab my obsidian wherever it is. Maybe I used all of it, so I'll just make more. Where's my buckets? Oh yeah, I wanted to make another cobblestone generator. Just to be slowly generating cobblestone into these chests. I just found out about compressed, double compressed, and triple compressed. So like this one block is actually 729 blocks put together. That's insane. I feel like it's going to be useful eventually. That's also why I made these compressed stone hammers, because I'm going to be processing this stack into gravel. So 1 full compressed stack of gravel, and then another compressed stack of dust. And then we're going to be sieving them on this iron stiffened mesh. I just upgraded my mesh. Hopefully we get at least 2 diamonds out of it. 2 diamonds would be great. Then I want a fuck ton of iron. I also want redstone. Do I have lapis? I do have some lapis. So maybe we'll get some lapis as well for the enchanting. In fact, maybe I should make a little chest over here for the lapis, you know? There we go. So let's go ahead and make that obsidian before I forget. Aw, damn it, my barrel's filled. It filled again. You know what? I'm putting a fucking roof on it. It convinced me. I'm making a fucking roof. Not gonna look pretty. Thanks, Logan. Hope you're doing well, dude. Let's do something like this. 2, 3, 4. Oh. I want it to be even with that. So let me just go over there. Okay, now that we're here, they're slabbing over. And that would be the other bubble tower. My God, Windows security, it's okay. The mod pack is okay. You don't have to panic. Very doomed. All right. Now this shouldn't fill with water anymore. Let's see. There we go. It was 4, right? Yeah. 4 things of obsidian. Thick. Okay. Cool. Lots of lava. Back in. We have no need of our buckets at the moment. Just gonna put that down. And here will be the enchanting table. Cool. Alright. I think it's time we get to searching for the diamond and such. Do a quick harvest here. Might actually have enough to finish the bookshelves, which is nice. Oops, that's not what I wanted. This is what I actually want. cool looking. Okay. Gonna be the enchanting table. Okay, all that's left to do is processing these right here. Oh boy, this is gonna take a minute. Got to eat one last time before the rain stopped. Okay, let's see. My day is going just fine. How about you? Got up maybe 3 hours ago. I got off work at like 12:30 a.m. Because I wants to leave. We should have 2 full stacks. Let's see, 9 full stacks. Getting diamond mesh would be pretty good too. Couple things that I hope I get to today. If we can get through the farm stuff easier. I really want to get either power generation or like the auto hammer or something up and working would be amazing. Oh cool, I get 1 clay bucket to take home. That up. Okay. Alright. Compressed gravel is here. Actually gonna be putting paper right here. Hey, I'm trying to play a game. You gotta go in or out. You're out. Okay. How's your day going so far? Hey, more lapis. Iron, that's exactly what we want to see. It's gonna take a while. The good lady comes back from her family visit. What is that? What is a yes day? A 3-foot Pokemon plush? Hell yeah. That's sick. Which Pokemon? What did he pick? Within reason, yeah. I want global domination. Alright, son. Have you ever seen Whitest Kids You Know? It's an old comedy, like, sketch show. Like the 2000s. There's like a genie, and the little boy, like, gets a genie. And he says, "Genie, I want to be president." And he's like, "Well, you have to be, like, democratically elected. I can't just make you, like, president. That's not how it works." And the little kid's like, "Okay." And so the genie has to spend, like, 20 years campaigning and building, like, a whole career for the kid just so that he can end up as president. It was dumb. And the kid, like, obviously is a horrible person and would make a terrible president, by the way. Like, he's, like, scared that the kid is going to be president, but he has to. What a weird show. And now he's making the Resident Evil movie, Zach Krager. I'm pretty sure he probably wrote that sketch that I'm talking about. Hey, I got my first Diamante. Alright, one more and I have an enchanting table. It'd be great if I could get 3 more total. Okay, that was a great haul, I think. I'm gonna turn all this into, like, the little nuggets and such. Okay. Let's have a whole coal section, I think. It appears I'm gonna have a lot of coal. And then... a nickel. This is nickel. Lead. Lead. Iron. Oh, opposite. Okay. $38? No. It would be 36. There it is. Let's do... Let me make some bars real fast. If I can put something in there, in that spot. Silver... There it is. Okay. Can't put them in all at once because there's, like, alloys in this game. So I'm going to start with silver. Oh, well, that's cooking. We're going to go press some more, or smash some more compressed cobblestone. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah. One is going to become dust. It'll take a while. All right, 2 ingots. Bing bong. Yeah. Yeah. Cool, we got some silver. Go ahead and put that in there. Want to be free? Be free. Okay. Might have to make another compressed hammer. Yeah, I will. Okay, let's compress all this. Cool. That's pretty fast. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Doing the cobblestone is slow, but this is really fast. Aluminum melted instantly. And let's see, aluminum goes here. Lead and nickel. The copper over. Yeah, our hammer's barely not gonna make it. Right, all these compressed sand. gonna need to make 9 hammers. Hoping for 3 more diamonds. Great. Alright, I'm just gonna throw that over. I'm gonna need some cobble. Take that. Alright. Hope we get lucky with diamonds. That'd be sick. Oh, here it is. Blaze powder, we're probably going to need that for something. I think there's something faster than the lava at producing lava. It's like fire water. We might make some of that. See what we got here. Wonder if this is going to be a big deal too. I got some redstone. We needed some redstone. On diamond. Really want to see a diamond. I need 1 more diamond anyways for the enchanting table. But if I get 2 more, I can make a diamond hammer. Because I would love to have an auto hammer. No diamonds. A sad day. All this redstone is going to be useful though. I can actually make items pump out of chests, which is going to help me a lot. I think I can also have it like, for example, let's say this is full, right? I could have a pipe going up the side that fills a tank. And then I could have a cobblestone generator directly put cobblestone in for me. So it would automate lava production. There's just a big ass tank for me. Be nice. I feel like a shovel is the best thing for dust. Not really. How about pickaxe? Oh. That gunpowder that I got? Interesting. I didn't realize I was getting gunpowder. I wonder if there's some kind of system of gunpowder producing energy. $22 redstone is not bad at all. 19 blaze powder is probably all I need at the moment. A lot of ore. Hell yeah. That's great. Self. Let's put all this up. The lapis in the other area. What is this again? Copper? I didn't get any copper. I think copper is something that I need from a lower level mesh. Very likely. Let's do a fuck ton of iron. Look at all that iron. I don't really need this, you know? Let's check our little mob trap area. I could have used the axe, huh? There is a loot bag. I want that loot bag. Ow. I forgot that there's fucking spikes right there. That's not great. Rotten flesh, a hoe. I actually need a hoe, so that's actually a big find for me. Sapling, whatever, worm. Just wiggling around. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, that hoe is going to be great. We need it for the farming section today. Anyway, I'm going to put this worm right here. I think we should heavily consider starting a wheat farm. Sucks that we didn't get the 2 diamonds we needed. Okay, let me think about the farm real fast. It's gonna go over there, but I want to say 1 block of water. Does like 4 out, I think. Either 4 or 5 blocks out from the water. I don't have an axe. We're gonna do spruce logs, yeah. Let's go ahead and give myself some cobble. That hammer up. Labs. Want it to look pretty. Three. Let's get some torches. Is going to give me 64, so let's just make a bunch. Step back. Let's see, where am I? I could keep this pattern up. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Use this whole space. Let's see, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. This is the correct position. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go straight. I don't know if I did this right. But what I'm trying to do is have one line of water go all the way down, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't work that way. Hold on. Use this dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4. As far as I know, it's 4 out, right? Okay. Then let's do this. And then we could do 1, 2, 3, 4. Another water thing. Okay. So in theory, that's the build. hoe. Oh. Okay. We need a hammer. More cobble. Make myself 2 hammers. And we're gonna get a bunch of wood chips. I need food so desperately, so this farm is much needed. That. Get some dirt. To make a hen house, we need hay bales. So I need to grow my wheat. See what we can do to get a hay bale or 2. Cool. Let that go for a minute. I think these items shot out everywhere. I'm actually going to switch tree types for a little bit. We're going to be doing dark oak, I think. My reasoning for that, they're a little smaller, and I think dark oak can give me apples. Nice. See, my axe isn't high enough quality. Let's see if I have a crook anywhere. Do I have a crook in here? I do. A mega one. All this shit in my inventory that I don't want. Put my axe up, I think. Planks. Oh yeah, I needed that for water. Let's see. Picked up all this dirt and make it into a nice little farm. Oh, fuck. You're not supposed to be here, guy. Weird. And a zombie head. I'll put that in here for now. Hopefully I don't forget when it's needed. I don't need to finish the super mega farm today, honestly. Do need to get it started though. And I at least want enough wheat to make hay bale, which is 9, I think. Just 9 is needed. I only have 9 seeds. Oh shit, there's like a bunch of little dudes. Somebody got shot, right? What was that from? So confused. I thought someone got shot by skeleton. Whatever. Let's get these seeds all planted. Oh yeah. Going overboard. One should be done. That up. One, two, three. That'll be cobble. Should I use some bone powder or bone meal? What was the... There's a watering can I can make. Inferium watering can. Normal watering can. Watering can, nether star, bone meal, iron, watering can, stone for the board. Okay. Hold. Okay, I might need this bowl, who knows? With stone, which I have right here. Okay. Now I need bone meal and iron ingots. See. Cut in the middle. Ingots. And I needed bone meal at the top. Three by three. Is insane. Nether star generator. Oh. Oh yeah, is there a lava generator? Ah. Yes. Okay. Now I remember why I mass-produced lava in the past. Is because I need to power everything with fucking lava for a hot minute. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna need a fuck ton of redstone. A lot of copper. What is it? Electrum. Oh yeah, I need an alloy smelter. Gold and silver together make electrum. What about copper? Hold on. This bone meal up. Take my watering can. All this trash up. I'll take all this dirt. Alright. So as far as I remember, just kind of water things and they'll slowly grow a bit faster. Still takes a while. It does grow. Okay. Farm's looking pretty good so far. Have a big space for everything. Okay, come on, give me a hay bale. Oh, I have enough? Okay. Well, we have some things to mark off in our achievement thing. See real fast. I'm going to go ahead and say yes, because once we push them into the spikes, it kills them automatically. We haven't enchanted the sleeve, or I'm sorry, the sieve yet. We made a watering can. We have a big farming space. Prove to the world that sand grows sugarcane faster than dirt with a block of snad. We did that. Use nesting pens to automate resource collection from chickens. Nesting pens, is that different than the hen house? Ah. 3 hay bales plus planks. So what does this hen house do? Well, in that case, let's grind out some more farming. I want to get one of those nesting things. Alright, I need a total of 27. 14 more. We have it. Okay. Maybe I'll make 2. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna make a nesting pen. And I'm also gonna make a hen house. Three more. Three. Cool. Okay. Okay. Penthouse needs to go in the middle. Like right about here would be fine. Then let's do a nesting pen right next to it. Use animal net to capture a chicken. Ah. Guy's almost dead. These are all normal chickens. How do I get a freak chicken? How do I get an absolute weirdo chicken? Yeah, you gotta wait. Eventually I'll need seed, I guess, to breed chickens. Clear out my inventory a little bit. Cool. I have no food. Maybe I'll make some bread. We could probably get some apples. There goes my axe. Another super mega crook. I know, you gotta calm down. Holy shit. annoying. You know, I need a new axe. I need an axe that actually works, I think. A decent amount of apples. Got a bunch of worms too. That'll tide us for a while. That's pretty crazy. Let's do this. Me 64 of that. Oops. Hopefully that's not too much. It is. Wood casings. Where'd the music go? Let's see. What do I want to listen to? This one seems sick. Yeah, way too many sticks. I don't know what I was thinking. Nesting pen. We already did that. I need a net. Need an animal net. Here it is. 3 string, 3 sticks. How do I do it? Here? Oh. There we go. Okay. This is exciting. Let's go, see what we can do. Alright, so I'm gonna say I want this chicken. Tells me that I have a chicken in this one. And I can put chicken. Plot 1 animal net chicken. Next drop 3 minutes. Okay. So I'm gonna need just a lot of these nesting pens. And this does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so this one hen house is enough to get this whole area. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna need a big pond somewhere eventually. We'll work on that later. How's this cobble generation going? Fantastic. Okay. Use nesting pens to automate resource collection. Yes. Inferium essence, inferium seed. Let's see what we can do. Isn't that just one seed surrounded by inferium? Yes. But then what is level 2? Okay. Make one of these crystals. I can upgrade it to the next type. I see. Okay. I'd like to make this entire chunk of the farm inferium. I think that would be sick. Keep watering stuff. I want all this wheat too. Because we can make more nests. I need 27 wheat per nest, which is insane. If I get enough inferium, I can upgrade all of my furnaces. That'd be nice too. Come on. What the hell? Alright, that'll get there eventually. We could also upgrade our mob farm. Make it a lot bigger. Use some water. Kai. Someone's screaming at my door. Crazy. Growing plants. I heard she's very loud. Yeah. Get another chicken coop. And yeah, jeez. Alright, if you want in here that bad, you're getting tummy time. Nah, she doesn't want in. She stopped. Nice. Finally. Whole section of the farm has been planted. Okay. I have a full stack of wheat. Holy shit. What is this? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a fuck ton of those storage things. For no reason really, just for the sake of having it. This will be for inferium seeds. Got to get all my iron out. Four blocks, 6 ingots. That'll be a while. Now I have blocks of iron. We are in a new era of abundance. Hell yeah. What could I be doing? Let's make another nesting thing. Alright, I can make 2. Okay. Oh. Go. Hunt chickens. Then let's do that. And chicken. Chicken. And chicken. Look at that one's eyes. Okay. Okay. Bone white chicken can't be bred. Color egg throwing. An egg with bone meal. Okay. What about... what was it? Flint? Flint. Yeah, flint chicken. Okay, hold on. Flint. There it is. Can't be bred. You need 8 flint and an egg. Okay. So if I do this, if I do this, I don't know how this works. It'd be kind of funny to just do chickens. Like just focus super hard on chicken production. There's gonna need to be a chicken factory over here. I'm trying to think of how this could work. Let me open up the door for the kitties to go crazy. Here in a minute. They're gonna get fed automatically. Alright, I mean, I need inferium, I think. I don't really have anything spawning. I think we need to work on a new mob farm. Let me think real fast. Need this. I have everything I need for this. +1 max of 3. Aluminum rod, which is just 2 aluminum ingots. I need 4 of them. I'll need to test all of this. Let's start with, where is it? Aluminum. And put that in. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let me put the block below here. Alright, so I have 12 aluminum rods. What is that in the middle? A block of aluminum. Shit. We might need to process more metal. I think I'll do a full stack of gravel, I would say. I'm curious though. mesh. Okay, I can get these prosperity shards. Delorium dust. Cocoa beans. Ancient spores. Yeah, let's just do gravel for now. Fuck it. Let me put these feathers up. Nets up. Okay, let's put some of my tools up, like the hoe and the sword. Cool. And the watering can. Alright, I just gotta break all these. Hope we get another diamond. That'd be great. Alright, if we find another diamond, then we'll make the enchanting table and enchant this mesh. We found another diamond. Hi. Redstone? So you make an enchanting table. Book. I need a book. 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 And I want to say string or something, right? Yeah, book. 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 L. Yeah. Okay, let's get our mesh out. Level requirement 30. We're gonna do efficiency too. Cool. So now we have an efficiency 2 sieve. Does that just make it go faster? Can't tell if it's faster or not. Nice, we have 2 diamonds. We have 3 diamonds. Can I get a 4th, please? Begging you. Please. We got a 4th. Okay, this is super exciting. We have enough diamonds for auto hammer. I just need to figure out how to power it. We might have to do a full stack of compressed dust to see if we get more redstone, but I'm gonna hope I have enough redstone to just keep moving. 6 diamonds is huge. If I can automate this work while I'm going and doing other stuff, oh my god. Okay. Auto. There is the auto sieve and the auto heavy sieve. Block of steel. Okay. Steel is going to require me to make one of these alloy smelters. Okay. So to start out with, lava generator. 1 block of redstone in a machine frame. Nugget. I'm going to go ahead and use this tin nugget real fast. We're going to put gold into the chamber. gold. Whoops, did I just uncraft that? It's interesting that you can uncraft that, though. I don't think gold and iron make anything. Two, three, four, five, it said. So much gold. We're rich. Go ahead and give myself some nuggets. Five blocks. 7. We have so much metal, this rules. Alright, let's see. That's 2 blocks, 6 ingots. Blocks. How can I crush my coal? I don't think silver and nickel would do anything. Apparently I need a block. I hope this is even what I need. Yikes. Copper and electrum. Copper. String mesh and flint. 16% chance. 8%. So we need to switch to flint and do a full stack of compressed gravel. Let's see. Then right here. Machine frame, iron ingots. buy 2 nuggies. Is why I have the 2 nuggies. Okay. Let's see. 8 blocks of nickel. That's great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Supplies. Alright. We have a block of almost every metal so far. I could just make a block of this if I wanted to. Thick. But we're going to be going for even more. 1 block, 5 ingots. Block. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll do another one. Great. Okay. Cool, look at all these metals. Pretty. All this lead ore, let's go ahead and cook it. Alright, we're going to be switching out our mesh for a shittier one. And even though it's shittier, I do actually want to upgrade it. Cool, efficiency 2. I'm cool with that. Seems okay. I'm gonna have to make another hammer. Okay. Cool. Press this. The goal here is to get a fuck ton of copper. I'd like to get like a full stack of copper bars or something along those lines. Any gold and silver is just a bonus. Okay. Four things of iron and 2 lapis. I already had 2 lapis. What am I doing? Alright. Let's see, the lead, we have 5 blocks. And 2 ingots. Okay. Copper, gimme. Okay, just a fuck ton of copper. We're gonna do 4 blocks. And 2 more ingots. Need to make a hammer. Smash these into plates. Bit. Be real fast. Put that in. Lock this up. Put the copper up. So, I want to see if I can just smelt these together in here. I should be able to. 8 and 8. to make electrum. Engineer's hammer. I need 1 string, 2 iron ingots, and a string. This tool real fast. One, 2, 3, 4. Copper plates. Oh no. Oh no. Wasn't copper plates, it was electrum plates. Oh no. Alright, 4 iron to make machine frame. Put the machine frame in the middle. Nice, electrum, okay. 3 blocks, 5 ingots. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Cool. Alright, so we have all this electrum now. Can I throw these plates in? I can. Nice. So that'll fix itself. Once these melt, Lava generator Mark 1. Okay. So, here's my idea. If I could just put it right here. Okay. Capacity 4,000. Very cool. Let's go ahead and refill smeltery. This is making... It can store up to 1,000,000 energy. Okay. Interesting. So we have our first power generator. Interesting. I'm going to go ahead and put my electrum up. Lead as well. What did I need these aluminum rods for? It was going to be the fan, right? Need this. I need a block of aluminium. Block of aluminium. Whoops, I was one ingot short there. Let me throw in a single aluminum to get this out. Cool. So max of 3. So I should make 3. I have 3 here. I have enough to make 3. Mob fan upgrade. Vertical 1. Iron. We could totally do that. I'm just going to do 1 upgrade. I don't feel as if I need multiple. I think 1 should be fine. 4. Really, I just needed 2. Cool. Mob fan upgrade distance modifier max 10. Fuck. Need a lot of steel. I'm gonna need an alloy smelter. Three furnaces. Make the fan as well, actually, before I forget. Like that, right? And, 4. Let me start cooking more iron while I'm not doing anything. Huh? Mob fan. Cool. Okay. Cool, so I got the mob fan. I'm gonna test that in a second. I need a lever, which would be a stone, a stick, right? How do you make a lever? A lever. Oh. Why did I think it was normal stone? I can't play this game, I'll lose days of my life. Me. Days of your life? You'll just get so absorbed into it. You'll never come back. Doomed. I could put these blink patterns up real fast. Okay. So, let me test this out real fast. Okay. Okay, so it moves me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 positions. That's not bad. Let me just see what 1 width modifier does. Yep. Okay, this is great. Okay, this fan is really great. I've literally just spent 8 hours just making sure my house is perfect, and it was a small house. You gotta play this one. This mod pack makes it where there's all these wacky giant structures you can build that actually have purposes. Like I have this lava generator right here that's making electricity for me. And pretty soon I'm going to use that electricity to power my machines. But in the meantime, I am starving to death. Running out of redstone too, I need to be careful. Let's cobble. Fuck ton of it actually. Don't stop giving me cobble, just give me all of it. I just need enough food to not die. Oh yeah, I've been cooking worms. I could go get my worms. When I played this with Logan, I just went to go get materials and died while Logan was building a really cool house. Nice. Minecraft is deceptively hard for like new players, I would say. If you're in the dark, everything is going to kill you. You're going to explode. It's going to be a bad time. I remember no one told me about like the monsters in Minecraft. So my first time playing, I didn't know about nighttime. I didn't know about like torches, you know? So like I was just gathering things, figuring out like the crafting system. Then nighttime came and just like fucking zombies everywhere screeching at me, you know, getting shot up by skeletons. It was intense. Now I'm cozy. We actually have not died. From the inception of this world, we have not died. It's more likely that I'm going to trap myself and die that way than anything else. I remember finding out about fences, and I was like, holy shit, what do you mean? Fences can just keep out all the bad stuff. What a time. I'm actually going to store this hammer here. I hope I remember that it's here. Need to put this big ass hammer up. Okay. I'm gonna need my sword. Gonna need to kill some fools. Dying. Okay. I'm gonna break my mob farm for a second. It's gonna be a long second. Okay. What is the very middle? This is the middle. This is going to be a spike. How could this work? Okay, what if it was... What are those things called? Hopper. How expensive is a hopper? Oh, interesting. That's a very cheap one. So I need 10 hoppers, which would be 50 iron. Fuck. Okay. If this is the death spot, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let me just check something real fast. How far does this push? Dang, all the way out. I think I could go back another layer. Another spot, I mean. That puts me right here. Okay. Yeah, that's where we're gonna put it. Okay, so weird thought. I have a feeling that it can be this wide. Okay, so in theory, fair enough. He gets that spot too. Okay. Turn that off for a second. Okay, I'm gonna do something along the lines of like spike, spike. All of this is gonna be hoppers. And nothing but chests in the front. I hope this works. I hope this is a good mob farm. Okay. The broken, yeah. Hoppers. Hoppers is what I need to be on. So I originally said 10. Oh yeah, I just need a bunch of planks, huh? Okay. I didn't have a bunch made already, did I? No, I had one chest. Ah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need way more. Fuck. Need 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 8. I need 8 more hoppers. Air loop pack, nice. So let's see. So close to finishing the mob farm here. I need to place the spikes first. My bad. My idea is here, 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 here. How am I missing one? Okay, so the fan is gonna blow the mobs that spawn here into the spikes. And then the hoppers are gonna move the items that drop like that. The next hopper, and then to the chest out front. Basically just a big grinder for the monsters. Yeah. We'll come back in a little bit and hopefully we'll find some things here. Hope it's dark enough. I hope oh, you know what? There's a button that tells me my light levels. Just not F11. 7. Just close myself. It's too bright. Whoops. So let's see, how could I possibly reduce my light level? To make it look crazy. If I do 2 doors, that might be enough to reduce the light level. It looks good. That's a good light level. Okay. I can tell because I can see through there and I see all red. You know, I was also really bad at putting blocks down in this game. It is difficult sometimes, but eventually you figure out... Like if I attach it to the lower half of this block versus the upper half, there's a lot of weird stuff like that. Okay, the fan is on. This should be killing monsters for me. And here in a second, actually right now, I'm gonna build some doors. How does this keep filling with junk? Weird. Very weird. So same thing vertically. If I put it on this half of the block, it'll be close to the building. But if I'm on this side, I place it down, the weird gap. So like where you're facing is where you face, like, attach the block to. It's weird. That looks cool. Whatever. So that's my little death trap machine in there. We're gonna leave that for a while. Throw that door away. I'm gonna look around my base for spots like this. Anywhere that has a yellow X, I think, has a chance to spawn a monster. I think we're good. Whoa, log chicken. He looks weird. He has like a leaf head. Also, don't forget anime night. I did, in fact, forget anime night. That happened. Alright, I have a fuck ton of eggs. And feathers. Let's put all that in there too. Okay. Get some of this wood up. Making some lava. I could fit one more. Is that broken? Yeah, something's broken. Not making any more energy, and it's not updating. Uh-oh. Something broke. Alright, this is all the iron I was making. 5 blocks, 5 ingots. Oh, that's gonna take a minute. Here, let me save and restart it. Okay, this is full of lava and max battery. That's super cool. Okay, so we have enough. I have to put that back in, I think. I can't. Oh. Let's open our loot bags, see what we got. So pick up these. Alright, I got a name tag and some rotting flesh. Hell yeah. I got a green slimy dirt and a purple slime sapling. Interesting. Wacky plant, wacky soil. If I can somehow manage to get a dog or something, I can name tag it. Hear that? It's working. Oh, it's killing spiders too. That's sick. I gotta make sure. I should probably put some stone spikes at the top for the spiders. Yeah. Otherwise, they're gonna get stuck. Let's see. I got a loot bag. Focus sash. Obsidian boots. Okay. I got some boots. In my baubles, I have a focus sash. I don't know where to wear it. Guess there. What does it do? Prevents one-hit KOs while in the inventory. Okay. Cool, I guess. Boots. Okay. This is all my inferium I have to my name. That's okay. It's gone. Fucking gone. Goodbye. Sayonara. This whole section is going to be inferium. There was a squid that spawned here and died. That's lucky. He left his little ink sac. I expected to find a squid in here one day. That in this one. So when this grows all the way, I can right click it to harvest and it gives me some inferium. And if you weren't here for me explaining inferium, it'll let me upgrade my furnaces. And there's some other crazy stuff you can do with it. Let's see. I can make the furnace. Mystical fertilizer. Imperium apple. Absorption 2. Tier 1 crafting seed. What the hell? Stone seeds. Dirt seeds. Wait. What do you do? Hold on. Holy shit. If we get dirt seeds, 8 dirt essence equals 24 dirt? That's insane. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Okay. I need prosperity shards. Okay, we know how to do... Let me see. Mesh. Okay. So if I was to do sand, has an 8% chance to drop from sand. But let's say I use the flint one instead. No chance. So it's gotta be the iron one. Go ahead and swap them out. Alright, let's do one whole stack of compressed cobble down to sand. Need my big ass hammer. Okay. Okay. Press all that, put it back together. That. We'll need another hammer. There we go. All right. Got some cocoa beans too. Maybe we can make a chocolate farm. I have 8 of those prosperity shards. We're gonna need a lot of those. still getting a decent amount of everything else, so that's good. Always need iron. Would have been great if I could get more diamonds, though. I only have 6 diamonds. Or do I have 4 now? Did I use 2 and now I have 4? Might be the case. Cool. All right. What's up? Hope you're doing well, dude. Grinding away. You know what? Cocoa beans do not deserve to be here, neither do the spores. Prosperity shard. I feel like I'm gonna keep it in this chest. Did I have other cocoa beans already or no? Coffee. No. Okay, I'll put them here. Same with the spores. Just relaxing. It's my Friday, so I'm debating what I'll do. Nice. You got the whole weekend ahead of you. How much iron do I have? 5 and 3. 3. That I built that mob farm. I want to just keep checking it. I know I should just let things spawn. Let it grind for a while. Okay. We did start both a food farm and an inferium essence farm. And we crafted an inferium seed. Capture a cow in a jar. I don't think we've actually seen a cow yet. Oh, there is. Just one, though. That's how I was picking up the oak wood. It's from the chicken. It's dropping random wood stacks. I was so confused about that. So I do have a cow. Jar. Cow in a jar. Anvil. Falls onto cow while he's on top of a jar. Interesting. Slowly produces milk. That's sick. Oh, there's a chance I just get a cow in a jar from a epic food bag too. We're gonna save that achievement for later. I don't really care for it. Same with this mattock. I don't really care for a mattock. My hawk. Grown. Half-Life Alyx. That's the VR one, right? Alright, I have a decent amount of iron. What is next in the achievement book? Mystical farming, okay. Shit. An iron seed. I don't think I want to... I don't want to work on that right now. Age of exploration. Fly. Huh. Use an angel block. Travel to the nether. Travel to the bottom of the nether using a boat. Use a diamond chest transporter to bring home 5 blaze spawners. Oh, so if I get a diamond one of these, I could transport spawners. So there's actual spawners out in the world? Maybe just in the nether? Nail? Kill a wither? That's not happening. Travel to the beneath dimension. Travel to the end. Kill the ender dragon. Like dragon's breath. End city. Hatch a dragon egg and train it? What the fuck? Okay, we can do fly. I think I have the majority of the things I need for a angel ring. So I need a ghast and a bat, or... I also need an ender pearl, 2 diamonds, squid, golden lasso. Glass cutter. Oh man, that's its own thing too. That's gonna take a while. I might consider getting into that. I need to make like a water generating tower. I need a lot of redstone for that though, and I really don't have a lot of redstone. Back, ender pearl, and I just need more diamonds. I mean, I have 6 diamonds. I think it's more worth my time to do something like a auto system. Auto compressed hammer. That requires steel. Does the other one also require steel? No, just iron. But do I jump ahead? Crushed coal. How do I get crushed coal in a crusher? I need one of these. Atomic doohickeys. Black quartz, iron, and sticks. Ah. Hopefully you're all awake now. What do I get? How do I make crushed black quartz into actual black quartz? that for? What did I need a crusher for? For this ingredient. Crushed coal. Crusher. 2 flint. 2 cobble. Hold on, we're working on this. My flint. I only have 1 flint. There's no more flint to my name. Not good. I can only get it from a string mesh. Go over here. Okay, I made a super string mesh. Cool. And I'm going to be one more full stack. Take that one. Gotta smash all these, press them, and then we should have a fuck ton of flint to work with. I need flint for eggs anyways. Okay. Give me flint. Give me flint. Nice, I already have 3. You know, I just had a thought for the chickens. Is there an incubator? No. Okay. It's funny, I can watch the mini map and literally watch red dots spawn in and then die. And I know that my mob farm is working pretty well. Worked a decent amount, but now my weekend's starting. Yeah, you were saying that. Yeah, today is my only day off. At least this week. I'll finally have a real weekend next weekend. I think I did 52 hours this week. Something along those lines. Give me more iron. Everything else I think I'm just gonna dump in the chest. They couldn't pay me enough to do 32. Oh my god, I wish. I would love to do 32. Or just 30. Let me get some cobble. I would do 10-hour days for 3 days in a row. That'd be great. Alright, I really don't need this sword out. Same with the hammer. Inventory's finally clear for once. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm building a crusher. Is one thing that I wanted. Needed 2 flames of that. I also just make sure I need this one and grit. Weird. Weird. Gold ore. Wonder how I get just straight up ore. Cobblestone would become gravel and sand. Chance for sand. Pretty sick. Okay. Forget that thing. I also need a alloy smelter. 3 furnaces, 4 iron. Furnaces, a cauldron, I think. And then last but not least, machine chassis. A lot of iron needed. Holy, I'm just gonna take all of that. This. And then I also needed some fences. That fence? That fence? Yeah. I said fence, but I meant bars. I just forgot. Cool. And then a basic capacitor, which is a copper. Those. Okay, we're crafting, dude. Alright, I think it was something like this, right? I need 2 more gold nuggets. Basic capacitor. Very cool. Machine chassis. Machine chassis here. And we have an alloy smelter. Or just play video games like a nerd. Yeah. That was a crusher. What else do I need for the crusher? Okay. That's gonna be a while. Basic coil. Also gonna be a while. I need this atomic reconstructor. We'll get black quartz from soul sand. Huh. Where do I get soul sand? Which water? Where do I get witch water? Mycelium. How do I get mycelium? Dirt in nature. Hold on, we're going about this the wrong way, I think. How do I get black quartz? Full sand. Or you just cook crushed black quartz. See, that's exactly why I thought we were going about it the wrong way. Alright. Here are the worms. Now give me all of that. Okay. So I need Restonia crystals, which does need to get blasted by this thing. Hold on. We're getting there. Okay. I need 4 iron ingots and 4 redstone. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of redstone right before I get there. Oh, I already have enough. Yesterday I took my friend to dinner and we went and played mini golf. Nice. I've never played real golf. I've only played mini golf. Yep. Okay. Iron and sticks. And over here. Put that out. Put one right there. Iron casing. Iron casing goes in the middle of all that shit. Atomic reconstructor. Okay. I'm gonna build my laser beam thing right here. Good guess. I think I'm gonna need a lever. I forgot if I do. Is there a way I could just, like... Does it face me? It does. Hold a redstone torch to toggle. Okay, how do I get the power into it? I think I need conduits. This one right here. Ductor binder. Under composite. Does it have to be cooked in? Okay. Clay, gravel, sand. Clay, gravel, sand. So much to do. Like 26. How about that? Whatever that equates to. Are you good at mini golf? Sometimes. Oh, I'm gonna need 2 more of each. 2. How do I... Is it this? No. At one point I hit 10 on par 3 and still only lost by 3. Yeah, it depends on who you go with. Yeah, I don't think we've ever gone to putt-putt together. Okay, I got the recipe very wrong. I'm gonna need more gravel. Where is it? Okay. I'm gonna do 14 of each. Okay. There we go. It's a lot of binder. It'll be well worth it that I'm making this much, though. Put that right there. That. Okay. All right. Let's make like a underground like lab section, I would say. Then I'll make like some stairs or something over here to get down to it. Maybe right here as well. Start out with. Want a lot of height to it. Okay. We'll say right here. Cool. Trying to figure out where I want to put this lava generator. If I put it directly underneath, that could be something. Does it retain its power? I don't know. What's up? Thanks for the raid cafe. Hopefully you guys had a good time over there. We're playing some Minecraft, just kind of hanging out. Cafe raid, now I'm here twice. Thanks for the double support. More than none. Can we get a shout out for Cafe? What were you playing? Pokemon Champions. What is that? What's the deal with that one? Minecraft is great. We're playing some SkyFactory 3. It's got machines, engineering, electricity. There's a lot to it, but you're also stuck in the sky and start with just a couple blocks and you have to like spread from that. So welcome to the Monkey Island, you know. Is Pokemon battling? Oh, okay. Right now I'm trying to get my energy production started. I'm making lava from cobblestone right now. And what's going to happen is... There. I'm going to pump the lava out of there, down into this lava generator. The lava generator is going to generate power, right? And then the power is going to come down from there to power all my machines down here. It'll be epic. Light this area up real fast. I have a couple things I need powered at the moment. Frustrating, annoying, and fun. Nice. Put the string mesh up. Iron one back in for later. Let's see, so I need a liquid per node. Or is it fluid? It's fluid. Here we go. Oh. Retrieval and transfer. Retrieval and transfer. I'm going to say this one. I think it's the other one. This one. Okay. I need a bucket. I need a transfer pipe, which is redstone again. Glass, some stone. Good thing I made all that stone earlier. 4, 5, 6. We're gonna do 12. Fuck it. Should give me enough for 2, yeah. 4 glass, 2 redstone. Alright, so it should look something like... this. So now I have transfer pipes. Great. Very cool. These are great. I'm gonna do that. Frankie makes things like Minecraft? Yeah, he does. Okay. It's all hooked up. I need... How do I make that other thing? 2 redstone. Kind of stone. And a bucket. And one of these. It's the... pretty much the end of my redstone though, so I'm fucked after this. It does give me 4 transfer nodes, though, which is more than enough. Okay, so in theory, I pop one of these guys on. Yep, it's draining the lava into here. That is sick. So now I need an item transfer node thing. Transfer. 2 redstone and a chest. My last 2 redstone. Pipe and a chest. You know what? I don't need to make that. I actually have this one I've been meaning to get rid of. Cool. Alright, that's enough cobble made there. This is gonna get crazy. Alright, you're not ready for this. First thing I'm gonna do... Can I just stick it on top? Does that work? Before I do all this. And output to a hopper below. That's gonna be too slow. You know what? Before I do all that, we're going to upgrade this cobblestone generator. All iron around it. All diamonds, can't afford that one. I'm gonna keep lurking. Thanks for taking over. No problem, dude. Thanks for the raid again. Here in about an hour, we're gonna be turning stream off to go watch some Yu Yu Hakusho in the Discord if anyone wants to join. Should have left those empty so that I could see. Okay, so in theory, that works. It does. It does, in fact, work. All right, we have now automated filling these up with cobblestone to be turned into lava. I'm making a whole array of piping that's going to go down into my lava generators. We're going to be making a bunch of them eventually. Cool. So now I have infinite energy supply right now. This will never stop. This just powers itself. And this should be enough to keep it running continuously. So now I don't have to worry about power. Now I need this crusher finished. See, I have the cobble, I have my flint. I'm I'm gonna need these Restonia crystals. I need this black quartz. This black quartz needs to be surrounded by Restonia. I'm gonna need more redstone, which means I need compressed dust. Yeah. What else would I be needing? Iron casing. Have I already made this? Have not. Let's make it. One of those. I have iron. I have sticks. Let's do it. Something like this. Iron casing. Okay. Put that there. Now it's just the weird things that I need. Restonia crystals. I need 8, 10. I need 10, which means I need 2 blocks of redstone. 2 redstone blocks. That's a lot. I might be processing a lot of, Let's go ahead and just start with a normal auto hammer, I think. Yeah, we're going to start with a normal auto hammer. Need a fuck ton of iron. I do have it. And there's also all this iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. The music going again. We won't be needing these pipes for a while. My engineering stuff will go in here. Okay, 2 iron makes that. 1, 2, 6. For these 2, I need 6 on the sides, and then we need a diamond hammer in the middle. 2. Diamond hammer in the middle, and that is a auto hammer completed. Okay. Need a hammer for it. I'm pretty sure it can use any kind of hammer. We're going to be going with iron one. Okay. That is going to feed into a few things. I need wiring. I need those conduits. Inductive iron. How do I make that? I need an alloy smelter, redstone, and iron. So I need a fuck ton of redstone still. Damn. What if... Face it. FE. I don't know what that is. Is there any kind of cheaper conductive iron. Oh, it really is just these. Shit. So I need a lot of redstone. All of these are just waiting on power. Auto deceive. 2 blocks of iron, some glass panes. Glass panes is 6, right? Yeah. Deceive in the middle. I definitely have one. That. Autoseive. Cool. So, could I can't power that, though. That's everything that I need. Alright, let's compress all this cobble. I'm gonna make another hammer because I already know it's not gonna last. Okay. I need 18. Why am I missing one hammer? Oh, because it put it over here. There we go. Okay, so now we have the tools required. We just gotta put some time. I have to break this so many times. Gonna take like probably 20 minutes. All right, so with my hammer, I can break this compressed cobblestone. Compressed cobblestone is 9 pieces of cobblestone stuck together as one block. So if I bust it up, I get 9 gravel. Once I collect all this gravel, I'm going to compress the gravel together to make another stack. Then I'm going to bust it up again, and I'm going to get sand. After sand, I'm going to get dust. And with that dust, I'm going to put it through this sieve right here, this mesh. And it's going to filter out all kinds of cool items like redstone that I need. This should be enough redstone to at least make the things that I need right now. I mean, I want extra redstone, but I need at least 18. New hammer. All right, we're like 25% done. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna break all this down to sand. Okay. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm hitting these. Once we start automating things for ourselves, it's just gonna get easier and easier as we go. I just broke that block, and that is scary. Can I get a replacement for that? Actually gonna turn this music down just a little bit. Right there should be good. Thought that was just like open sky when I saw the blue, and I was like, why are there holes all over? Fucking termites or something. Okay, now we take this compressed sand. We make dust. Persona 5 Royale has fried my brain. Is that one of the more difficult entries for Persona? I've barely played 3. I watched more 3 than I played. And I've only watched a little bit of 4. Never seen any footage of 5. Not that difficult. There's a few problem fights though. I can't fucking speak. Gotcha. I know Kai really hated the final boss of Persona 3. Alright, we have our compressed dust. McDonald's CEO. What is that? Is that a meme? Okay, I want to see how much redstone I get. We need at the minimum 18. Wait a second. How do I power this? I can't make electrical cables to plug it in, but it requires electricity to make this item. What? What? I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I just realized that the thing that I need to power needs electrical cables. There needs to be some other way of generating power then to make it work. Just keep getting redstone for a second since I already did it. This is going to be great for later. If I don't get 18 redstone, I'm going to fucking scream. So I'll have to do another fucking stack of this. 16? The 17? Oh my god, I have 18. Thank god I don't have to scream. That cut it close though, alright? Only got 19 redstone out of a full stack of that shit. Alright, let me try these water mills. How about that? Okay. This needs stone burnt. So I need a resonator. I'm gonna need to make more redstone. So sad. A block of coal. Ender shard. Ender pearls. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten a single ender pearl, have I? Let's check the mob farm. Are you alive? Dude. Right. Alright, I need at least one ender pearl. Ender pearl. Yeah. Grab bones, ender pearl, and loot bags, I think. Chance cube. Huh. I'll save that, I guess. Glass bottle. There's a lot of weird stuff in there. Got a room here. Look at all these loot bags. I gotta come back. I got redstone. What drops redstone? Hi, do you want a shake? Good. Got snowballs. That's interesting. Okay. I'll leave those for now. I want to look at the loot bag drops later. Now let's just start throwing some of this shit in here. Any silver? Inventory is so fucking full. So I have 2 ender pearls. I'll use them both. Inferium we're gonna put up. Let's see. I really don't need this glass anymore. Let's get glass out of my inventory. Put it with the rest of the glass. Okay, I need iron. I have to make some kind of wacky tool real fast. Glass cutter. Okay. Oh. Go. Okay. I'm gonna need a bunch of cobblestone. We're gonna make it down here. Okay. So first off, let's go ahead and get some of these. That tool up. So I need a resonator. A lot of redstone needed. One of these. Okay, 2 redstone, a block of coal, and iron. Block of coal. Resonator. Okay. I'm just gonna stick this here. Cool. I think I need pure stone. No power used or generated. Polished stone. How do I get polished stone? That's weirdly annoying, but I'll make it work. Grid is overloaded. Mill. Manual mill. Water mill. So the manual mill is what I need. I need 2 polished stone. Redstone crystal. One of these. Two polished stone. And now I need planks and a bunch of torches. How many does this make? 1? Oh, fuck me. No. All my redstone. Okay. I gotta turn this wheel. Every time I get to 8, it's producing one of these. Let me see how many. I need 6 total. Not only do I need 6, but I need way more redstone, so there's really no point. Gotta turn this a few more times. Alright, one more time. Okay. A resonator. Let's go ahead and build that. Resonator and 6 stone burnt. Need 2 of those. Go. So all I need now, just a bunch of redstone. Okay. I can actually put it right up to it. And now we can make that power alloy. stuff up. Didn't I need redstonia for something? Yeah, I needed it for the crusher. Okay. But for the conduits... iron and redstone. And I'm completely out of redstone. Fuck. Cool. Alright. This is probably the last time I have to grind super hard for redstone. At least I'd like to think so. We did use a lot of iron too, so this is going to restock our iron reserve. How many conduits do I get? 8? Okay. I gotta make that work for a while. Uh-oh. I don't have a hammer. I'm not using that iron one. That's gonna go in the auto hammer. See, something like this. I don't have any. Do I do it? Do I make a super iron hammer? Nah, let's just A normal cobble one. The last time we got like 19 redstone. I need... calculate how much I need exactly. I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to be doing 6. So I need 6 redstone for the energy conduit. That way I could get all my machines up and running. Get out of here. Fuck, I made flux. Does the position matter? Okay. All right, I need 3 more. Here's another. Stop there for a second. Come down here. Okay. So that's gonna have everything I need. Yeah. Why was I doing all that with the water? I could have just done that. Okay. I really need 2 big blocks of redstone. Then I can make a crusher, and because I can make a crusher, I could crush some coal, and then I could make steel, which will allow me to make the better machines. So 18 is the magical number. Damn. Do something like that. Boom, boom, boom. I know what flux does. That's going to go in here. Enough flint for the crusher. Make 2 more auto hammers. Then I could process dust and get a bunch of redstone. That might be the play. So it would start with a cobblestone generator, piping into the auto hammer to make gravel. The gravel would get pushed to another auto hammer. It would make it sand. So I need 3 auto hammers to make an automatic dust machine. Get more of this iron, hell yeah. And I already have the diamonds to do so. Now, what is the point of getting all that redstone? What am I actually working towards, you know? I think first, let's focus on just getting a lot of, like, iron and gold and silver, and especially gold and silver, actually. Because I would like to make more than 1 lava generator. That being said, hold on a second. I can actually mass produce them right now.
Monkey.
Monkey. Need 4. That doesn't require any. Let's see how much power draw I actually end up having. Oh, how did I get 7? Weird. An extra one, I guess. Where did I cook these? Yeah. Okay, I finally have electrical cables. Now I can actually power other things with the lava generator. Let's start this thing. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Is that 3? 2. That's 2. We want down 1. That's 1, 2, 3. We'll keep it compact for now. It's more like scaffolding anyways. Wow. You know, can I make a golden lasso real fast? How do I make this? Gold nuggets and strings. Let's do it. We gotta go fast. 4. Please don't die on me, squid. I need you. Oh, he died. Fuck. What a sad, fucked up day. Next time I'll be ready for him, though. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. If I have this directly below it, that could work. Something like that. Okay. Get that guy there. It's filling with power. It holds 300,000, so it's actually draining my battery. Shooting lasers already. Get one of these. Alright, stop wasting your energy. Yeah! We got Redstonia. Deactivation? Pulse. Okay. Here we go. Okay. From here, what we're gonna do... Energy. This is gonna be my first auto hammer. Okay. I'm actually gonna have the energy go on the other side. I could do it this way, either way. And the idea here that'll power the next one if I need one. Now I'm putting my auto sieve here. I'm gonna need a item conduit for item transfer.
Nom nom
one of
nom
those-
nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
I'm eating the ring. Someone told me about this earlier.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Okay. What am I working on? We have one of these. I need 4 more redstone. And then we can make the crusher. And we have steel production after that. I'm gonna need another one of these golden lassos. 4. Let me get some nuggets. Cool. Guess it was more like this. No? Am I an idiot? Or is that not exactly what I'm making? Huh? Golden nugget string. Fuck. I only have one at a time or something? Hello, chicken. You're coming with me. Alright, this chicken's gonna go in here. That's so weird. It broke. Why can't I make another golden lasso? Oh, 8 enchantment levels. I gotta kill things. Uh-oh. That's why.
Nom 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 nom.
Cool. In that case, do I have enough torches to finish this? I do. But I need 4 more redstone to make. No, I'm good. Okay. Are there monkeys in this game? There is not. It is a very sad, unfortunate thing. I gotta find a mod that adds monkeys. I need a monkey mod. If anyone knows of a monkey mod, fucking send it my way. Okay, making this structure is always pretty fucking weird. That should be enough room. Okay. Put an edge around it. So the idea put that down. Water. I need 2 buckets of water. Is someone making an angel ring? Oh yeah. I would like to. I wanted to, but I need more XP. I need way more XP. Like that. Trying to see how I want to build my little water mill, like, generation place. I don't know. There was something with like water and being like strong or not strong. I want to make sure I do this right. But for now, let's just kind of experiment. Okay, so we can see there it's only generating 10, but I think if I do it like this, now it's generating 14. So maybe this is dumb, okay? If I was to say do something like this shape, please don't die, please don't fall off. water bucket. It's already doing 14. Give me some water. That, like that. Okay, so that is the shape that we want to go for. 16. Now, how do I scale this? I could... There goes another squid. Does vertical moving water generate any power? Test it. So let's say this thing right here. No power generated. Okay, so vertical running water does not generate. That makes sense, because the little fans that are moving, I don't know if you guys can see that. The little fans that move on the side are only on the side. Okay, so that being said, I can enclose all of this. I don't want anything spawning in it, that's why I'm closing it up completely. This is going to be the next generator. Put that there for now. And then we can just scale that. Could have started this way lower, I think. That's okay though. Now the good thing about this, I don't have to use this manual crank anymore, I don't think. Yeah. It has enough power to just do it by itself. I could do it just to speed it up. That's sick. Just let that finish, honestly. I don't have enough redstone. Let's make another cobblestone generator. Feel some lava from that.
Nom 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 nom.
Okay, give me glass. And Something is wrong with my crafting. Wait, I'm an idiot. Just did a switcheroo, alright? Happens to the best of us. That's not gonna be enough generation, so let's go ahead and upgrade it. And then give me these item transfer thingies. Thank you. I'll need 2 of them. 2. And then let's, where did I put my storage unit? There it is. Okay, this is exciting times. Down. Alright, step 1 here. We're gonna have this cobblestone generator pump in from the side. I'll need my 3rd item thingy. Grab that. Let me just check the power of everything here. 2 hammers. Huh. No mesh. Okay. And 2. Best. Oh no. Please tell me I have more transfer pipes somewhere. Can I not put an iron hammer in here? That's sad. The diamond ones only? Go ahead and do something like this. Conduit binders can go here. I do have more pipes. Sick. I think I just needed 2. Or 1, but I'll take 2. Let's take the mesh out of here. Yep, I only needed 1. I hope that doesn't mess anything up. Oh yeah. Can I put this in, please? Oh yeah. We're gonna leave that running for a bit. We're gonna come check on that just to see how much power draw it actually has. think I need one of those wrenches or whatever later. Crusher. And 2. Yeah, I needed 10. Wait, I can turn single blocks into it, right? I forget. We'll have to do that later. Fortunately, I have to end stream. And, we're gonna be watching some Yu Yu Hakusho in the Discord together. Ran out of time. I gotta go make food and, get ready for the anime night. If you want to hang out, go join the Discord. Do I have a link to the Discord? Hold up. Let me check Nightbot. Yeah, there is a Discord. If you type !Discord, you can come hang out with us. We're going to be watching Yu Yu Hakusho in probably like the next 10 minutes or so. We try to do it every Sunday at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Minecraft will have to return another time. We got a lot done today, like an insane amount done. Our mob farm is actually automatic and just collecting goodies for us at all times. We just have all this just waiting on us. Tons of wacky things for us to discover next time. Cool. And then we did expand the sugarcane farm, gave us enough to make this enchanting table. We got into some power production.
Gorillas! Gorillas!
We automated our lava production. So now this thing is just pumping cobblestone into these crucibles, melting it down to lava, pumping that lava into this lava generator, which is generating a fuck ton of electricity. Now we can smelt metals together into alloys. So we have a crazy amount of shit done. We actually have these little nests now that is collecting all this eggs and everything else for me. And they'll just stay in their little chicken coop and just be happy little guys. A lot of greatness happened today. We finally started our farm. So we have this farm, we have a watering can for watering stuff. We didn't get too far into the whole Inferium essence stuff. So we'll have to do that at a later point. That being said, we have collected a lot of Inferium. So I can make another, like, 9 seeds with it. That'll be cool. That's what this is for, actually. I'll go ahead and, that done while I'm here. All these good seeds, yeah. Cool. We're gonna go plant them. Damn, you've done so much, I could barely survive when I played this years ago. It's definitely hard. We've gotten somewhere. Let me see. We want to fly. Eventually we'll be able to fly, but not yet. Craft and power a generator of some kind. We did that. Automate turning cobblestone into gravel. We just did that. Use energy conduits to power several machines at once. We did that. Automate loot bag creation, opening, and compression. We have not done that. We haven't done automatic crop harvesting. We are storing all the ore pieces that we're getting from a sieve. Process sieve materials to ingots. Oh, maybe that means automatic. So I won't do that one yet. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know how much RF per tick we're currently generating, so I won't tick any of that yet. But we got a lot of achievements. Oh yeah. Let me just make sure that this is in fact going. And that we have no energy loss. Going. This is going. So this is consuming 20 of that. There's 2. But it's generating 80. So we're fine. And look, we already have 2 diamonds waiting on us. Hell yeah. So, great things ahead of us. Alright, gotta save the game there. I guess I'll keep playing some music before we end. But thanks for hanging out, guys. We're gonna find someone to raid. If we get 5 more follows, I'll have to do a 10+ hour stream next weekend. I actually can't believe that this stream ended up becoming a 5.5 hour one. I was honestly thinking I was gonna play for like 2 to 3 hours. I just get so absorbed into it. It's a great time. Let's see. If you're not already following the VOD channel, check it out. If you do !VOD, you will see all my cool content over there on YouTube. Who can we raid? Alright, I just made !VOD do the same thing as !VODs. That was annoying. But don't worry, Ragtag, I fixed it. You don't have to add the S on the VOD anymore. He's like, good. Alright, I feel like Ragtag has always been the one who like naturally wants to use Nightbot commands, and then I have to like catch up and give him what he wants, you know? Okay, who is online? I'm sorry? No. You, without explicitly saying, I want this, I want that, I just figure it out just based on what you do, you know? Sick. Who can we raid, dude? We might have to raid someone new, guys. Yeah, how dare you help me improve things? What the hell? You know what, for that, dock 1 point, you're now Ragtag Gamer 200, okay? Keep it up and you'll end up at 0. Let's go to... What do you guys want to watch? Something like cool? Relaxing? Alright, show me Ape Escape. Who is playing Ape Escape? No one? Fuck. That could be me. I could be the guy playing right now. About Tales of Destiny. I don't want to go back to the 100 series of Ragtag. Back to the shadows. I'm trying to think of a fun game. Alright, go watch Gex. No one's playing Gex. Enter the Gecko. No one's playing Enter the Gecko. Deep Cover Gecko. No one's playing that. No one's playing any of the 3 Gex games. What a sad, fucked up day. Anyone playing Glover? No one is playing Glover. You know what? I had the following filter on. Fuck, that's why I wasn't finding anyone. Sorry guys, I messed that up. Alright, this guy is speed running Super Mario 64. Let's go say hi. His name is Any% Leo. We're gonna say hi, we're gonna behave, we're gonna be cool. And then we're gonna start anime night. Watch some Yu Yu Hakusho. See you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. And pretty soon, I would love to return to Banjo-Tooie. I'm taking a lot of time off next month, actually. So, we'll be done with Banjo-Tooie by next month. But I just mean that there's going to be more streams. Alright, go say hi to Leo. He's practicing, so he's not going through a normal run. He's just, like, repeatedly trying tricks and such. Right now he's... I think he's doing Owlless right now. Go check it out. He's on the Womp level, whatever that one's called. Womp's Fortress, is that it? I don't know. Hi guys. Says, I am already rating Any% Leo. Did it work? Did we rate him? It's not letting me send the raid. Still here. Is there like a thing ticking down or anything like that? There is? How much time is left? Not letting me just do it. A little bar is going down. Ticking here. Yeah, TikTok clock is a later level, guys. Right now we're on Womp's Fortress. Come on. But for real, is there like a... Why is it so broken? Twitch, what the hell? It's like not letting me send it or anything. It's like, you're already rating him. Fucking chill. Just wait. There we go. See you guys later.